Hey, what's up, lovely people? I hope everybody's doing good in their neck of the woods. Brother's day, night, evening, if it's already Friday for you, whatever time zone you're in. People, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate all of you. Shout out to all of you guys' channel. I wish y'all prosperity, growth, success on your YouTube journey and your personal life with your channel and all that. Thank you guys for stopping in. Lucy and Care Bear, I didn't even know you guys were still here. I was trying to holler out something sweet to anybody that was available, you know what I mean, to keep it real and, you know, just blessings over everybody, you know, because one thing about it, people don't realize that when you pray for people and wish people well, sometimes that prayer is heard more than the prayers coming from their own family and friends, which is expected, you know what I mean? I mean, all prayers work, but I'm just saying there's something special about when people pray for you that you don't know or new people that you meet in your life, and to want to bless other people and not just your own family. Thank you guys for being here. Miss Gina, shout out to Share Bear, shout out to Lucy and her channel. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. It's a pleasure meeting you guys. Blessings to you all. Blessings to you all, whether you're believers or not, atheists, Jehovah's Witness, Pentecostal, it don't matter. One God, one love, y'all. One God, one love. Let's live this thing called life and let's enjoy it. Let's make the best of it and treat each other well, you know what I mean? And do it. Because see, a lot of times people don't realize that you have to wish everybody the same thing that you wish for yourself, your family, and your friends. It can't be just, you know, just your peeps. You get what I mean? It's got to be something for all of us. We have to share this love around, because you know God has a way of hugging the entire world. The entire world. And I feel like with us, YouTube gives us a chance to meet up with a lot of our brothers and sisters from around the world in this type of way. Because a lot of us, you know, don't get a chance to travel out and get to meet our different family members. So this is a way to do it on YT. That's why I always say to people, why would you come to YT to be negative when there's so much beauty out here to find? And that's all everybody got to do is find their right niche or where they want to be. You know what I mean? That's all people got to do is get to where you want to be and be with the crowd you want to be with. Because I've been through here, and once again, we're still all brothers and sisters no matter what choices we make. You know, but I'd say with the YT, sometimes even real family, that not real family because we're all real family, but I say that on YT, and the same as in you know, in your personal real life, your own sister that you were born with or brother from the same mother, father, still some folks don't get along. You know, y'all know how that is. And there's really some families that just don't rock and they don't roll. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is, unfortunately. But on YouTube, you know how they always say you can't pick your family, but you can pick your friends. You get what I mean? Which for me, that's something how you can do on YT, and your friends become, you know, if you get that close with certain people, consider as family. You know what I'm saying? So if you get on here and you with some crowd of folks that y'all not clicking and it don't work out, don't waste your time arguing and staying caught up with foolishness and stuff. Get in the lane where you belong. And I'm going to tell y'all something, too, what I've been experiencing here lately, and I'm going to keep it real. You know, I don't do the drama, but I'm going to talk about real life. And if that's considered as drama, well, baby, let the drama begin. Maybe I'll become an actress, right? Because I'm going to do this thing, okay? What? Yeah, that. I got quite... You're laughing at me. I got quite a few people on here, and I said this before, and what I'm going to do is, in no disrespect, there's a few of these folks that I feel that I'm cool enough with, and we're grown up enough for me to try to address what I want to say to them aside privately from YT, where I'm coming out trying to badmouth, disrespect anybody, call anybody out, give their channel a bad reputation. But I really think that these certain people, I want to talk to them because I don't think they understand what be going on here. It's like they'll come in your live and they're open and out and chilling and doing the bop. But when you go to their live, they act totally different. They also seem to, be some kind of different way than what you're used to them being when they come to hang out with you. And I just want to know, is everything all right? I also got a lot of people that I got to come over here and hang out with me deeply. People pouring out their personal life. I do it too. It's nothing wrong with that. That's not the point I'm trying to make. But people were sharing with you a lot of personal information, and then you could run into some, one of them in a live of a person that y'all both know, but y'all barely know each other, and y'all didn't know each other knew this person, and they'll act funny and they're afraid to speak to you. You know what I mean? And I don't understand that. Just like with me and Lucy here, everywhere we see each other, we say hi to each other. Sometimes more than once in other people's lives. And I understand when you're in somebody else's life, you don't want to seem like you're taking over the host, where the host is communicating and y'all start talking and leaving the host out or whatever. But I would never do that. But I would say hi to the people that I already know and not act any kind of way just because I see them somewhere different. But yet when I'm going, to their live, I'm an open can, an open book. You get what I'm saying? Hey, Diamond Fox, thank you for stopping back in. Because I've been watching that. I also know that a lot of times people, when we're getting very crafty with, somebody like me see through it. Somebody like me see through it. And I'm not saying everybody don't, but a lot of people don't see certain things. But I tell you, I can tell when you have people that are overlooking you and people that are using the typical excuses that are real to some people. Like, you can have some people that really tell you, look, I'm watching you, but I'm working in the background. Or I'm watching your video, but I'm at work and I just got it playing to help you out if you need help, with watch hours or whatever, if that's the case. None of that applies to me. I'm just here to chill. But for the most part, people are very, very shady. And what people do here on YT is that they run to somebody that they think can do something for them instead of trying to have real friendships. They're running to people that they can get a one-up on. They're desperate. And everybody keeps, oh, I'm retired, I'm fine, I don't need the YouTube. You breaking your damn neck, though. Yeah, you do. You got to watch how you flow. And then you got to watch, though, when you say something to a person and then they see you in somebody else's live, but you don't recognize them because they got another channel. I see you. I see you. You understand what I'm saying? No matter how many lace front wigs you wear or how many hats a guy can put on his head, you can't cover up them horns. I see you. You understand what I'm saying? It's on and it's popping. She says, I have been back. I thought you was over there doing your gardening channel on Black Widow. I didn't even know that you were off. I thought you were doing the gardening over there, chilling back, and you know, because that was something new and different you said you were going to do. By the way, everything's looking good over there. But I didn't even know. I just thought you might have been making your way around. You know how we do. But anyway, like I said before, just like I had some, these people crack me up with this, because you know, when you lie to somebody else, you lie to yourself. And most of all, you got to worry about what God thinks of you if you're a believer. Okay? If you're a believer. And I tell you that she said, it's just putting some stuff out, not what I want. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I think it's coming along nice, and I think it's a nice addition to your channel, Black Widow. I think it's awesome. I like what you're doing there, though. But a lot of people are taking advantage. You know how folks have a certain type of cliche, like here on YT. Y'all know what the sayings are. Y'all know what the cliches are to use, whether you're being truthful or not. We know how to put on a false front. You got, like I said before, I had somebody telling me, and I don't care, I'm not mad, nothing, I'm just saying, you know, I see you, hello. She says, I never wanted to do lives. I know, I don't really care. Well, I did it, you know, but it ain't that, I could go without it. I'll say that, Black Widow. I feel you. I say that. And I think if you don't necessarily have to want to communicate with people, and I do it because I do like to communicate with people, but I also do it because I can't be on camera, so people don't really know what I look like, and I don't want nobody to feel creeped out. You know what I mean? But what I will say is that we have some real things going, right? And I had one person tell me that they said it like this: well, I only have one device that I can use. And you know, my computer's broken, so I use my phone, so I can really only do one person at a time, and that's pretty much how I roll. So I haven't been over to see you, Rruk, but I just want to let you know I'm here today with you, and I'm going to let you run. Okay, this is what they're saying. Their one device is their cell phone, but yet I'm over in the live that I haven't even showed that I was there yet. And I see you over there saying the same thing as somebody else. So where did you go? Did you go to the public library so that you can have another device? Because you got me running, now you got that person running. So why not be truthful? Hey, I can't stay long. I can't even stay long if you wanted me to help you with watch hours. I can only pop in and say hi to everybody because I got one device. And that's it. Or don't say nothing at all and say hi and keep moving, and who cares? Why put a lie in front of the truth? You know? For what? Sheep in wood clothing around. Oh, yes it is, Black Widow. Oh, yeah. Just gotta snip them out. You know that what that means. Yes, babe. And I'm gonna tell you something. I've been doing a good job at that, because I'm gonna tell you. It started off with me with 10 people that I had to deal with. And I got it straightened out, no hard feelings. I don't care. I wish them the best, I promise you, because I ain't got time for no evil eye, the third eye, to hate on somebody, jealousy, weirding out. That's not my style. But I know when to leave it alone. And I started off a couple of months ago with just 10 people and got that straightened out. And before I knew it, I ended up with 200 people. It's a wrap. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's a wrap. You know why? You know why? Because I'm an adult. I can't control everything in my life. There's a lot of physical stuff that I can't control, but I can control who I deal with on YT. I don't care if you can, because these trolls are turning into stalkers. But there's, you can pretty much stay with the crowd that you're comfortable with, and you'll get somebody that pops in here and there that may be a clown, or you may get somebody that you've been cool with for a month, six months, a year, 2 years, and they turn on you. But for the most part, you have a lot more control. And for me, what that means is do it and do it moving. You know what I'm saying? She said, sit back and watch. You can learn a lot. I don't have to engage. That's right. You can learn a lot. You sure can. And once again, you don't even have to take it or leave it. If you know what I'm saying, that's what it is to me. Take it or leave it, because of the simple fact that I can just do lives and don't even communicate with anybody. Don't care who come in and out. Don't respond. Don't type nothing back. Just shut the live down when it's done and go in there and you know, rub my toes and get something to eat. You know what I mean? Flip my toes back and relax. It's all up to you and how you allow things to affect you. But what I feel that needs to be said is that people need to know that the mask comes off. I see you with full eyes. You get what I mean? And it doesn't make sense to do all that when folks can just be where they want to be on YT. Because, you know, you got a lot of people that constantly tell you, well, I can't, because I'm making my way around. We're all doing the same thing on YouTube, but I know that I see people in certain places consistently, no matter how they got to push others to the side. They are there showing up for the ones that they want to be there for, no matter how many other people they got to deal with, no matter how thin they need to spread themselves, they are there. And this is not a hunting ground for subscribers, because this is nothing but a hangout spot. Yo, I don't have no channel, so I don't know who keep popping by, looking to see who you subscribe to, so they can try to look and see who you're dealing with. Look at YouTube is a big smorgasbord. We all can eat. There's plenty of food for anybody and everybody. If you got something going, you like music, type in music. You'll get millions of opportunities in music, not even just on here. Go to Facebook. There's a whole bunch of social media. Go to Instagram. This ain't what you want. You understand what I'm saying? Because see, one thing you don't do is, if you build your house on sand, it won't stand. So there's no need to keep trying to run up on somebody else. And I notice a lot of people do that. There's nothing wrong with networking, connect to connect, sub, bang. Do whatever you want to do. But I tell you, when you do things like that to be malicious or to use people, you coming up in somebody's live and that's all you worried about is subscribe. And I had a very bad situation that happened one day here. I had a friend of mine that was on here and they were talking about some serious mental health issues deeply. I promise you, and it was sad. Hello, spirit in the sky. How you doing, beautiful? Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing? They were on here very, very, you know, talking about some serious medical issues. I mean, real talk, y'all. And, you know, I don't know how many people was in the bushes or not actively saying anything or whatever have you, but me and this person was having a really good conversation. All of a sudden, somebody from a big old YouTube channel comes in. She says, Rruk is full of, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, spirit in the sky. All of a sudden, this bigger YouTube person pops up, because I know who they are. I don't fool with them just because they're bigger YouTube. They do what they do. I do what I do. I don't care about being big. If I don't grow no more past where I'm at, I'm perfectly fine. If I got one person to come anywhere I'm at, whether it be a live, a hall, or whatever, God has blessed me right there. That's all I need. But this bigger YouTuber came in, and while me and this person was talking, they just jumped in the live saying, I subscribe to you, I joined you, I connect. And my friend said, I'm over here dealing with some medical, physical problems and some mental health issues. I don't give a damn about no subscribers. You don't even know if I got a channel. You don't know if I'm a kid or anything. You know, you rocking and rolling. I didn't come in here for this. And the friend got, you know, bothered by it. And I understood where they were coming from, because that's not what everybody wants to do. We're talking about something serious, and instead of you saying, oh, I subscribe to you, and you over there bragging about having 50K, and you coming over to a small hangout spot like this just to get a list, you must not really be popping. You know what I mean? What are those bots over there? You get what I'm trying to tell you? It doesn't make sense. The people that I'm trying to gather up with, we're trying to be for real over here. I'm not trying to run behind no community. I don't have to have nobody hashtag somebody's name in front of me. I don't have to have somebody just telling me, oh, you can meet so-and-so and so-and-so, and I'm the FBI, I'm the founder, and I run the program. I'm not no damn kid. I don't get involved in cults or gangs. And if you got some real community, hey, good for you. But if you're trying to play games and you make it look like you're trying to help somebody out, but actually you're really building yourself. Because see, this is what it is. People don't know with YouTube. YouTube is something that one can't do without the other. There's nobody in the world that's not going to need somebody. We all need somebody. I don't give a damn if you're a trillionaire. You got to find somebody to fly you in your jet. You got to have somebody drive your limousine. You understand what I'm telling you? We all don't get everything. I don't care how much damn money you got. Money is good, but money can't buy everything. You get what I'm saying? She says, I'm doing good today. I hope you're doing. Oh, I'm doing amazing. I am doing amazing, Spirit in the Sky. Thank you. And I'm glad you're doing well too. But people don't understand that this is not a game. I'm not going to be bending over to kiss somebody else's butt. I can't even kiss my own. This is not what I came to YouTube for. I already have enough going on in my personal life that I can't control. So for me to come on YouTube and clown around with a bunch of foolishness, it ain't going to happen over here. Not going to happen. Yep. No, they're not professional. They're just playing, yep, on YouTube. And I promise you, I got so many people that act like they don't got their heads screwed on right because they're so desperate to be validated by somebody that really don't even give a damn about you. You haven't watched how these people doing these games? Oh, join us. They send you a variety of people. All these people run over to you and hang and chill. Then all of a sudden, they're ghosts. What you think is going on there? But yet, that main one that's running the cult got all the people still coming to them, though. Oh, no, that's all right. Do your thing, honey. You can do your thing, Black Widow. I have no problem with it. No problem. But I tell you what. People definitely got two faces on here. And in real life, in your personal life. People talk out of both sides of their mouth and don't even know what they said. Because they're so quick on, good at fixing the lie up, stuffing it full of goodness to make it look good. But see, some people have that sixth sense and they know when they can see right through you when you're transparent. This is not just on YT. This is in real life. In personal life. The game player, the cons, Decepticons. All over the place bouncing. And I know that any people that's been riding with me, y'all know, if you know me, there's definitely going to be quite a few people that y'all know y'all used to see in my, around me that you don't see again and you won't see again. And I know because I see a lot of y'all still going over and hanging out with these people, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't deal with them anymore. I learned what they were. And unfortunately, I hope that they don't hurt none of you guys because a lot of you guys have met them in my life. You know what I mean? And I hope that doesn't happen where you guys end up having somebody come over with some drama because they seen you over here in the live. I know everybody grown, they can handle this stuff, but I'm just saying, I have that care and respect for you guys. And everybody act like you're so desperate for a hookup. Yeah, I'm a support. I don't care about none of that. I'm supporting too. I'm supporting myself. Thank you. Exactly. Are you doing this? They're bugging out. Well, I know that a lot of these people, what I've been noticing, a lot of these people that be having just these support channels, and that's all they're going to do. That's nice, but some of these support channels, you got to watch who you're dealing with because some of these people need to be wanted and want to be needed. And they're struggling with some type of emotional imbalance. Yeah. And people will come off like I'm only a support channel, and they'll run around and support, and before you know it, they pop up with your channel. Or because they're feeling some kind of empty void in their life, and they actually think that they're running your spot because they come in and they take over. Trying to tell, just like I had somebody that keep complaining about what I'm doing over here. And you're free to complain and say, think, and do whatever you want. But I tell you one thing about me. If I see something going on that I don't like and I'm not comfortable with, I'm not gonna waste my time. There's too much going on. Ain't you got a husband to get into bed with? Dishes to wash? Laundry to do? Come on. Why would you waste your time going to somebody's channel or hangout spot to argue with the host or anybody else in the live? Keep it moving. Don't waste your time. Be where you want to be on YT. It's not that big a deal, y'all. I'll tell you, but these folks, when I got rid of, and I don't even mean to say it disrespectful, like people are disposable, so I don't mean to say it like that. But when I stopped associating with certain people, guess what happened to me? Got, disconnected with 10 more people and they were replaced with 30. Hello? Hello, Hollywood swing and say what? Didn't I tell you? You see, people don't understand. Because I thought I told you I could never lose. Here we go, bro. Come on now. Come on now. You know what it is. You know I gotta say it my own way and put that spin on it. But you understand what I mean? There's no stopping. Can't nobody stop nothing but God. A few bad apples ain't gonna spoil the bunch. You know why? Because they're gonna get picked out. And we're gonna leave it alone. And the only reason why I'm talking about this is because I got so many people that keep coming in that's going through something. And it's just like people saying they're going through church hurt. A lot of people going through YouTube hurt, work hurt, this hurt, that hurt. You know what I mean? So we all got something going on here. And we all need somebody to talk to, somebody to share it with, and get a good comprehension. And I know a lot of folks know exactly what I'm talking about out here on YT when you thinking you friends with somebody and not just one person, several people turn on you. And then they want to run around and try to put that scarlet letter on you and try to make you look bad when in fact they were the ones that wronged you and you're willing to leave it alone and let it go and just forget about it, but they're still trying to ruffle your feathers when you're done with it. You get what I'm saying? I got so many people on here that have tried to tell me who to be bothered with and who not to just because they had a falling out and it's all boo-boo. Because everybody here is too damn grown for that. Everybody here got too many medical problems and bills and stuff to be bothered with foolishness. But they carry on like they ain't got no sense. And then they want to try to act funny towards you because you friends with somebody that they got a beef with that you don't even know about and y'all don't even know each other well. I mean, it could get crazy out here. You know, excommunicate from them and let it go. Because when you start, they all change. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Black Widow. And I promise you, it's turned up. It's turned up times 10. Because I'm going to tell you, like a lot of these leaders of the cult, now they're climbing the ladder higher and leaving you for dust. You know what I'm saying? That money get them turned all the way up. And by the way, friendships are priceless. And they're not even making enough money yet to even get their nose so high up in the air. You know what I mean? I don't know what that does to folks on here, but I'm telling you, folks have lost their damn mind. I look at it and I'll be like, I don't even know, because I ain't got time for it. I don't have no time for it. And everything you see don't mean that it's real. You all right? Everything you see don't mean it's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because just like these people here were just having a situation going on, and the woman said they had some beef, and the woman said, "Well, I don't understand. You got 13,000 subscribers, but yet when you have your lives, there's only 4 people there. What is that all about?" You there, Charles? What is that all about? You know what I mean? Where are these people at? Who are they? If you got that many subscribers and that's all you get that come to your lives, or you got videos that you put up and you only got 2 or 3 people that view them, what does that say about the subscribers you got? Ghosts. Or bots. Or bots. And we learning this thing. I got one of my YouTubers that I haven't seen in quite a while, which doesn't mean anything because they're probably busy. She said, "I have 0 bills, but utilities here." That's right. Do your thing, honey. Do your thing. And even if your house is paid off and you don't have a mortgage, you still got to keep toilet paper, washing powder, food. You know what I'm saying? We still got it going on. So I don't have no kind of bills like that either, but I got bills. You know what I'm talking about. So I feel you on that, and that's good to take advantage of this. But if it's got to turn your head ugly just because you're making some money on YT, that's where you got the problem at. You know what I mean? But other than that, everybody do what they do. Because I got like 3 or 4 people. "Oh, I'm retired. I got a pension. I'm doing good. I don't bother. I ain't worried about it." Well, you sure breaking your neck out here on YT. But you trying to stay relevant, and there ain't nothing wrong with it. Do you? It ain't nothing wrong with it. And I promise you, I don't got no crazy worries like that because God is good to me. And most of all, I have a whole family here, and we pay every bill together. So one person don't get hit hard at all. You know, we all do it together. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Black Widow. That's right. Make your little extra personal money for yourself, sweetie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Be grateful. You got that right, Black Widow. And that is a little something extra, so you don't have to do, you can control. Because anytime you work for somebody, they have more control. But if you're able to be self-employed with white teeth, then you run the show. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing. But don't treat your friends like shit just because you got a little bit of money. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Whoever's listening in the background, who's ever standing in the choir, whoever's in the pew, amen, in the choir. Yeah, I said it. Boo-boo. The big brown boo-boo at that. How about that? Don't lose your head. Just do it and enjoy yourself. You know how good it feels to know that you can accomplish a YouTube career, make money, be your own boss, and have all your beautiful friends help you do it? That is the bomb.com. I couldn't ask for anything better. You get what I'm saying? I couldn't ask for anything better. And I wish that for all you guys that want that. And anything I can do to make that happen for you, I will. Because I want to see everybody win. I think people deserve it. A little bit of extra pocket change, you know what I mean? I got one person that I know that's got I think 15,000 subscribers, and they make I think about $200 extra a month on YT, and that works. That's a good thing. That comes in handy, and that's the little personal thing to have fun with, and go for it. Go for it. It's just that we don't like to treat people like crap just because we got somewhere, you know what I mean? And stay humble. Because the same way you got it is the same way you can lose it. Stay humble. And I really would like to build more of positive friendships on here, no matter what I'm on YouTube to do. I really want to have positive people that I really consider as my friends. Even though I have my personal physical life, family, and friends, I still would like to have a good relationship with the people that I'm spending some time with on YouTube and that I support and that support me. And once again, if you can get paid, honey, that is Gucci. You know what I mean? Get that little extra money that ain't old to nothing, and do what you want with it and enjoy yourself. Go for it. Just remember how to treat people, because Rome wasn't built overnight, and it can come down as fast as it went up. Behave and be grateful for it and enjoy it, because this stuff is hard work, y'all. Come on now, who don't know that? This is hard work. Even though you got more control when you don't work for nobody, you can make your own hours, you can post when you get ready. It's still a lot of work. You keep up with all your subscribers, you keep your content going. It's not a game. So having to do all that, you better get paid. You better get paid. But it doesn't work out when you misuse people, backbiting, clawing clams in the bucket, and you forget your values as a decent person in society behind some damn money. Amen. Yes, ma'am, spirit in the sky. You telling the truth about that. And let me tell you too, they got a big thing that's been going on YT with people actually keep having kids just to be able to secure some content. There's people on here that are running and going and buying expensive living room set just to show you that they got the money. You know what I mean? And a lot of that is going to be a trap for your own self in the end. Because see, when you play them kind of games, you got to keep them balls in the air. He said, I want to chat and enjoy my time, but always have to. That's right. You saying that right, sis. That's right, Black Widow. And I promise you, I ain't the one, and I'm at home, by the way, you guys. I'm not the one that's doing that because I can't take from nobody and expect to have. That's just not how I am, and it doesn't make sense. Because you can behave and be a good person and be blessed. And I promise you, anytime you do something trifling like that, you end up paying for it in the long run. Because we all know life is like a boomerang. A lot of times what you put out, you get back. And folks are here to show the world something, and half the people ain't even looking like you think they're looking. Because you gotta look at it for what it's worth. Just say if I get on here and I'm bragging about getting this car, and I got the YouTube videos up, everybody's watching, you know, I'm getting good views on it, they watching, and you know, the videos are out here permanent so they can be watched over and over, and that's cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. But in your real life, are you really able to afford that? You know what I mean? What's really going on? What's really going on? You're all dressed up and know where to go. And why is that? Because I wanted to buy this Lexus to show off. The outfit, the hair, the nails to go with it. And I ain't even got enough money to hit the drive-thru at McDonald's because I done spent the money in the wrong place. I'm actually broke with all this material stuff that's just taking me down financially. Because I got to show them that I'm making it in YouTube, or I'm making it in the world, that I got it all. I got to show you that I'm in it. You know what I mean? And this is in personal life too. That's right, that new car, I love that. I love that Black Widow, very well put. So that new car smell wears off. Amen. And we be buying all them air fresheners to try to emulate it. You got that absolutely right. And that's the whole thing, y'all. Treat people well. Treat people well. If you feel like you're in the wrong company, leave it alone. I got so many people, I promise you, and I enjoy that come through here and hang out with me. But when I get a chance to really know them and go to their lives and stuff, their personality is not nowhere near what I thought it was, the way they came over here. And you know what? I don't care if they come back. I definitely won't be going over to their spot. It ain't real. It ain't real. I got some people that I be visiting, and I realize that they're totally different over here in the line. But when I go to their spot, I'm not. It ain't looking good. You know, they're not what I thought they were. And I'm really, that it ain't my cup of tea. That's why I said you gotta find your spot. And it's not about not accepting people that are different from you, and their values is different, their belief is different, whether it be religion or whatever have you. I like black, you like orange. It's not that type of thing. It's just their conduct is different. And you realize that why would you have to be different? It's not like, you're going to the bank with your rollers, and people aren't doing this stuff, but you going to the bank with your pajamas on. You know what I'm saying? That it's not that type of thing. It's actually totally phony. I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. That's what it really is. I don't understand that. What's the difference? Why are you doing this? I don't get it. And I mean, for real. I got 2 people that I know now that 2 more. Then I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it right where it's at. So once they start seeing how I'm moving, there won't be no misunderstanding, no hard feelings. We just disappear into the YouTube land. Excuse me, y'all. I gotta get my water in. I try to get my water and take in every day, even though it had me run into the bathroom. And I try to do it mostly when I'm home so that I don't have to be out running to no public bathrooms or anywhere else, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know what that is, but I've been noticing that I see so many folks out that you be wondering, well, what happened? You was just, I'll just make it. You were just in my live earlier, a couple hours later, you popped up alive, and when I got over to your spot, you seem to be portraying to be a totally different person over there than you were here. What am I not seeing? Well, what's happening? You know what I mean? Is this some type of personality disorder, or are you faking the funk? Because people are saying different things in different spots throughout this YT venture, and even in my personal life, I've seen some people, and obviously it's different to let your hair down, a certain way when you're off work and how you would when you're home, or at your friend's house or whatever have you. But I'm just saying, it's like it's totally against who you said you were. And this, like I said, this is not just on YT, but I think a lot of people put up a false front, and it seems like folks may not be happy with themselves. I'm not sure what that means, but a lot of it is it's phony. I mean, let's just be honest, though. Jesus, I can't. You see, oh yeah, I know how that is. You got to do what you got to do. And you know what's more important, you know what I'm saying? Whatever's more important for you, that's how you got to get it in. You got to get it in how you live. Like, but it's you got to do the best you can, no matter what it is. And I got some times where I have it, I have it a pinned comment that, I'm going to be in and out. This is a silent live / chat, whatever I can do. You know what I mean? I try to keep it real as possible. Even some people that I got that's really trying to get up their watch hours and do their thing, I'll let their lives or their playlists run all night. Because when I say I'm down with you, I really am, and it don't cost a thing. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure that we all know there's a lot of people that you support in your personal life and on YT that may not do the same for you. You know how it is. People can tell you anything. I let you run. I ran your playlist. Yeah. Who cares? How about try another one? Try another one. That didn't go over easy. Try another one. Sometimes it just be what it is, and I think the thing to say, and I watch so many people that pop around here and they figure out who's more important to them, and I don't see anything wrong with that. If you got somebody that you're more cool to, don't come over here and lie to me. I don't need it, and I'm fine. You know what I mean? If you're all over the place and you can only come here and there, I don't care. I don't need it. I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? But you can start telling after a while when you start seeing some people, because I'm going to tell you what's happened to me. I've had some people that I kind of, you know how you get all these different subscribers, and sometimes if you don't see them often, you do kind of fall off and forget. So I've seen people that I know that's in somebody else's live, and I'm like, oh my gosh, is that Buddy? Is that Sally? Is that Sue? Oh my goodness, wait a minute now. I haven't seen them in a while, so while I'm in that other person live, I'll go and visit them right quick because I just remembered. And it's because we kind of fell off. No shade. Nobody meant nothing towards each other or nothing like that. It's just too many people. And you look at even trying to keep up with 100 people, your husband, your dog, your cat, your kids, your grandkids, your bank account, the mop, the broom. I mean, come on. How do we keep all these, juggling all these balls up in the air? It's true. You know what I mean? It happens. That's because, there's a lot going on. And when you're trying to fit this YouTube in, you're bringing in other people that you got to be proactive with, that you got to be available to go back and show them the same love that they gave you, and keep your regular 9 to 5 if you're still working or retired, whatever the case may be. You still got to keep them balls up in the air, that other part of your life. So sometimes it's hard to do, but most of the time it's hard to do that because you got a lot going on. I mean, what else can you expect if this was what your life consisted of, and you knew what you had to do for your job, for your kids, your husband, grandkids, or whatever it may be, and then you jump on YT and invite all these other people in your life? You got to be able to have time for everybody. If not, it goes tickety boom boom. It's a wrap. Still there, Charles? It goes down. We have to realize that we're only human and we can only do but so much. All right. If you need something to talk about, we can get it in. Because I'm just talking to the live. Yeah. So that's why I said don't ever feel guilty for living your life and having to do what you got to do, because you'll know that there's a lot more stuff that's in your personal life that may be more important than what you got to do on YT. And it's not to disrespect anybody or take anybody for granted. That's why I always tell people in the live, I try to leave a pinned comment describing the best I can of what the live is all about. And it just simply, like I said, it'll say something like, working /silent/chat, or this is a silent live, and I'll have a shh up so you'll know that, if she ain't gonna be in there and I want to talk to her, I ain't coming today. And I get that. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. We have to get it how we live, and we have to expect people to be who they are and not want them to be what we want them to be for us. We really, really have to take that in consideration. That, this person is doing the best they can, because I know what I'm doing. But one thing I don't do is I don't go around to people live just to pop in on them so that they can see me, so that they can, deliberately come back just to support me, but I'm not really rocking with them, because it don't work like that on YT. One hand washes the other. You know what I mean? And you can't do it without somebody else. So I feel like this. Find the channels that you really like so that you enjoy spending time supporting them people, helping them ones out with the watch hours. At least you know where you really want to be. And you enjoy the content, because I got a lot of people on here that come through with some content of stuff that I don't know nothing about. But because they're loyal to me and we're really friends and I want to support them, I rock with them. And I'm not going to keep telling everybody, oh, I got you running. I'm running your playlist. Oh, I got this. No, I'm watching the content because I want to see. You know what I mean? I want to enjoy your content because I like your content. I don't want to just pop by all the time. And if that takes some time because you got so many people, and it's going to take some time then. Because I want to see it. I want to be able to watch it. I don't want to just say, oh, I'm just going to give her. And sometimes that's all we can do, though. Because whatever amount of time that it takes for your comment to stick, if you're trying to do that to over 100 people, man, it can be hard. Because I promise you, I go over here where I got the little bit of haul and a little bit of food. And by the time I finish trying to comment, a decent comment to them because of what they said to me about whatever I put up, a haul or some food, then I got to go over and enjoy their content as well. And sometimes it takes me a couple of days because I could have 150 comments, and I'm not bragging. You guys, anybody can go look and see what's happening. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Even if you guys see in the live, there's 6 thumbs up, there's 7 thumbs up. Well, there's 6 people that I got to go check out and give them the time that they need to help them grow, to help them get their watch hours and live my life and take care of my family and cook my food. I mean, come on. That takes a lot. That takes a lot, and I enjoy it because I'm definitely not complaining. I'm just talking about the real YouTube life. You know what I mean? The real YouTube life. And like I said, any of the people that's in the lives, I'm with you. I'm down with my friends. She says, I come in a bit and I leave a while. Yeah, and that's how you got to do it, Black Widow. You got to come in and out. If that's what works for you, this is what we live in. We live in life. This is the real deal here. There ain't no shortcuts, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody coming to save you. This is what it is. You got to do your own thing, you know what I'm saying? And just your regular life on a regular basis. You know what we doing all. It's like one of my YouTubers was like, yeah, I'm chilling now, but I just got through doing a load of clothes. I just got through doing this. I just got through getting the kids set. I just got out the shower. I just gave my son a haircut. You know what I mean? Life is life, and y'all, this is reality. And I'm checking out Black Widow. If you're there, I'm checking out your sauteed jalapenos. Okay, a recipe, spicy food. All right now, sis. Okay, she finna show me something. We've been having a lot of stuff. You are a beautiful woman. I see you. I see you. There she go. Hey, sis. There she go. She said, look at that. She is finna give us a recipe. Darling, darling, darling. Amen to that. Oh, you got my Pong boy. I haven't heard from him in a while. I hope he's doing well, because we used to be back to back with each other. So I know how it is when you got to spread yourself around, do the hokey pokey. Oh, I haven't seen none of these folks in a while. That's looking good, girl. She finna saute up some jalapeno. You still there, Mike?
Yeah, still here.
Yeah, if you want to talk, you can talk with me too. You know, I'm just sitting here shooting the breeze with my wonderful people on the YT and talking. Got one of my sisters in here that I ain't seen in a while, because we all doing our thing. So I'm trying to make sure that I give her back some love and a big old hug. And she throwing down some sauteed jalapenos. Okay, this is the spicy food. Okay, we finna do this. I want to see this recipe, because it sure looks good. Yes, the jalapeno. I'm gonna I gotta put that up as one of my shorts too, because we got a lot of new stuff coming out, and we've been really finding a lot of good stuff with that jalapeno flavor.
Yeah.
Good. Absolutely, sure is. Definitely. She's got a good recipe to make your own sauteed jalapenos up in the building. Yeah, you know they want that cash. Anything that's good like that, especially people love the jalapeno flavor, so they're gonna definitely put that price on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know how that go. When they get and I think when they got some heavy hitters, they try to tax the mess out of you, you know? Because they know it's selling really good, and they want to make that money. Well, she hooked that up with the baked potatoes and the mushrooms on the side, honey. Oh, yes, she did. She made that a meal with the sauteed jalapenos, so yes. Oh, that's a good combination with that baked potatoes and some nice fresh mushroom. I haven't had me no mushrooms in a while, not even on my pizza. Got me thinking now. Huh? Yeah. Everybody's getting crazy expensive with everything. I think that C19 has caused a lot of that to happen, but I think a lot of people are operating off of greed as well, too. People ain't who you think they are, I tell you that. That greed kicks in and folks get the itching. And this has been in society around the world happening with the situations with everything going up. And I know that life has to fight its way back from what the C19 is taking down, but some of it's greed as well too. I don't know who's still in the live. I'm talking away. I don't know. Okay, everybody might be gone. So you guys, I don't see nobody actively typing. That's okay, because I know y'all said y'all in and out. But I'm gonna go silent for a minute, guys, and I'll keep watching the live, and I'm gonna pop back in. Thank you guys so much. It's been good to see you too, Black Widow. I'm glad everything is doing well for you. Thank you for stopping in. I'll be here though. I'm just gonna be watching the live and go silent for a minute, because I know I'm chatting it up. And a lot of this conversation, I know a lot of people like to sit back and listen to you talk, but sometimes it's hard to tell. You know how that be. Thank you so much, pre-retirement. Bless you, and I hope you get some rest. See you soon. Take care.